Hello, ladies and gentlemen, you're very welcome here tonight. It's a very special night for Rose McConnan. Anyway, we'll talk more about that later. I'm going to start off with a song. We have a whole big roundup of artists. Everything from the Queen herself, Margo, we have John Glenn, we have Kieran Rosney. We have a big list. So I'm going to start off with a wee song entitled Dim Light, Stick Smoke. And if you know it, sing along. Dim light, stick smoke, and loud, loud music is the only kind of life you'll ever understand. Dim light, stick smoke, and loud, loud music. You'll never make a wife for a home-loving man. A home and little children mean nothing to you. A house filled with love and a husband so true. But you'd rather have a drink with the first guy you meet. And the only home you know is the club down the street. Away we go, you ready? Dim lights, stick smoke, and loud, loud music. Lovely. It's the only kind of life you'll ever understand. Dim lights, stick smoke, and loud, loud music. You'll never make a wife for a home-loving man. All right, boy. Home and little children mean nothing to you. A house filled with love and a husband so true. But you'd rather have a drink with the first guy you meet. And the only home you know is the club down the street. Away we go. Dim lights, stick smoke, and loud, loud music. It's the only kind of life you'll ever understand. Dim lights, stick smoke, and loud, loud music. You'll never make a wife for a home-loving man. You'll never make a wife for a home-loving man. Thank you very much indeed, thank you. I'm going to continue now with another song. It's one by Gene Stewart. Gene Stewart was one of my idols, and I can say he was one of my friends too. But I never go a night by without forgetting Gene Stewart. So I'm going to continue with this song entitled I'm Just Lucky, I Guess. She's my girl, she's my world, she's my life to me. She's my girl, she's my world, she's my wife to be. Well, she makes me act and dress my best, keeps me filled with happiness. But I don't know, I'm just lucky, I guess. What a lucky day it was when I met her. What a lucky streak to meet with the best. But don't ask me how I came to win her. I don't know, I'm just lucky, I guess. You ready to sing? She's my girl, she's my world, she's my life to me. She's my girl, she's my world, she's my wife to be. Well, she makes me act and dress my best, keeps me filled with happiness. But I don't know, I'm just lucky, I guess. Take it away, boy. extra special. She's so different, not like all the rest. And no matter how I change, she's gonna let me change her name. But I don't know, I'm just lucky, I guess. So away we go. She's my girl, she's my world, she's my life to me. She's my girl, she's my world, she's my wife to be. Well, she makes me act and dress my best, keeps me filled with happiness. But I don't know, I'm just lucky, I guess. One more time. She's my girl, she's my world, she's my life to me. She's my girl, she's my world, she's my wife to be. Well, she makes me act and dress my best, keeps me filled with happiness. But I don't know, I'm just lucky, I guess. But I don't know, I'm just lucky, I guess. Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. As I say, we're here for a very, very special night and for a very special lady. I've only met this lady a handful of times, but from the first time I met her, I knew she was a genuine, good-hearted lady. And of course I had heard of her singing throughout Monaghan and further afield for many years. I think she's been singing for 40 years. So a big round of applause for Rose. So I think Rose has arrived. But as I said, we have a full list of artists. So we have a lovely lady I'm going to call up now. I think you might know her. She's Ireland's best ticket seller. Please put your hands together for your very own VERA McConnan. Come on, VERA. VERA does a lot for charity too. I'll get you up, no bother.
Thank you very much, Malcolm. Age is honourable. You saw me getting on the stage there. Before we start, Matt, just want to say a few words. Tonight we're in the company of a lady, Rose McConnon, and I'm sure you'd all wish Rose for the future every happiness. Upwards and onwards, Rose. The best of luck. Thank you.
Before you take another step, there's something you should know about the years ahead, how they'll be. You'll be living in a world where roses hardly ever grow. But all I have to offer you is me. There'll be no mansions waiting on the hill with crystal chandeliers, and there'll be no fancy clothes for you to wear. Everything I have is standing here in front of you to see. All I have to offer you is me. Sweetheart, I give you all my love in every way I can. But make sure that's what you want while you're still free. The only gold I have for you is in this wedding band. But all I have to offer you is me. There'll be no mansions waiting on the hill with crystal chandeliers, and there'll be no fancy clothes for you to wear. Everything I have of you to see. All I have to offer you is me. Yes, all I have to offer you is me. Thank you very much indeed. We continue next with Crying My Heart Out Over You. It's a Ricky Skaggs song, similar tempo. And I'd like to thank all those who bought tickets out on the streets as well as today. Thanks a million. Give a round of applause to Matt and the boys. They're doing a great job, and Charlie. Nice round of applause. Thank you. Susie likes this song. Up somewhere the music's playing soft and low, and another holds the one that I love so. I was blind, I could not see that you meant the world to me. But like a fool I've stood and watched you go. Now I'm crying my heart out over you. Those blue eyes, now they smile at someone new. Ever since you went away, I die a little more each day. While I'm crying my heart out over you. Up to my room, I think your picture lit me in the hall. Ever since you went away, I die a little more each day. While I'm crying my heart out over you. Now I'm crying my heart out over you. Those blue eyes, now they smile at someone new. While I'm crying my heart out over you. While I'm crying my heart out over you. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. You're in for a wonderful evening. There's great entertainment to follow. Enjoy your evening. Hand you back to the boys in the band.
What am I doing here? Give it up for VERA McEnany, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening. I don't know whether you know who I am or not, but I do a little show called The Green Scene. What? Have you heard it? Thank you very much. And I'd play some of these boys here. Oh yes, yes. Good man yourself. Anyway, great to be here and great to help Rose along supporting this great cause. And I'm glad to see so many people here tonight. Really, really good. Give her a good round of applause there, folks. And I'm told there's a great raffle as well. There's was a weekend away or something in Galway. That's the top prize, and loads of other vouchers and all that. So when the tickets go around, support the raffle. Well, you didn't come here to hear me rabbiting and talking a load of baloney. I come here to introduce the next artist, and the next man, he's no stranger to the music business, and he's got a great band going around weddings and all that called The Temptations. And he made a great tribute to Big Tom, and he played a song that I've played several times on the green scene called The Old Laramel. Would you please welcome Mr. PJ Keenan?
Hello, how are you all? Right, get those hands up in the air, let's see you clap your hands, sing along. If you want to have a wee jive, there's loads of room here as well. Okay boys, take it away. Well, when you get down the fiddle and you get down the bow, kick off your shoes and you throw it on the floor. Dance in the kitchen till the morning light, Louisiana Saturday night. Waiting on the front yard, sitting on a log, singing like a raffle and a one-eyed dog. Yonder come kinfolk in the moonlight, Louisiana Saturday night. Everybody, well, you get down the fiddle and you get down the bow, kick off your shoes and you throw it on the floor. Dance in the kitchen till the morning light, Louisiana Saturday night. Charlie Arfins, everybody, put your hands together for Charlie. Woo! My brother Jim, my other brother Pat, bought a bunch of beer and a possum in the sack. 50 kids in the front porch light, Louisiana Saturday night. Well, you get down the fiddle and you get down the bow, kick off your shoes and you throw it on the floor. Dance in the kitchen till the morning light, Louisiana Saturday night. Let's hear Charlie again. When the kinfolk's gone and the kids are fed, me and Mo's gonna slip up to bed. Have some fun when we turn out the lights, Louisiana Saturday night. Well, you get down the fiddle and you get down the bow, kick off your shoes and you throw it on the floor. Dance in the kitchen till the morning light, Louisiana Saturday night. Everybody, well, you get down the fiddle and you get down the bow, kick off your shoes and you throw it on the floor. Dance in the kitchen till the morning light, Louisiana Saturday night. One more time. Well, you get down the fiddle and you get down the bow, kick off your shoes and you throw it on the floor. Dance in the kitchen till the morning light, Louisiana Saturday night, Louisiana Saturday night. All right, take it away, Charlie. Thank you very much. Thanks to our jivers. Well done. How is everybody tonight? Are you all happy? Are you all in good form? Are you all comfortable? Because you're going to be here for a long time tonight. Yeah, there's a lot of artists here tonight. First of all, I'd like to thank Rose for asking me to come along and sing a few songs for you tonight. It's a pleasure. I've known Rose a long time, and I wish her all the best. Right, I'm going to do No Time Was this time. If you know the words, you can sing along. If you feel like waltzing. On the wings of a snow-white dove, he sends his pure, sweet love, the sign from above. On the wings of a dove. When Noah had drifted on the flood many days, well, he searched for land in various ways. Well, troubles he had some, he was not forgotten, for he sent down his love on the wings of a dove. Come on, let's see you sing all this time. On the wings of a snow-white dove, he sends his pure, sweet love, the sign from above. On the wings of a dove. When trouble surrounds us, when evils come, Well, the body grows weak and the spirit grows numb. When these things beset us, He does not forget us, for He sent down His love on the wings of a dove. Let's hear you sing. On the wings of a snow white dove, He sends His pure, sweet love, the sign from above. On the wings of a dove. One more time. On the wings of a snow white dove, He sends His pure, sweet love, the sign from above. On the wings of a dove, the sign from above. On the wings of a dove. Thank you very much. Would you keep your hands clapping for Matt, Levy, Charlie and the lads here tonight? Aren't they doing a great job? Lovely stuff. Right, anybody here ever in the Galtymore in Cricklewood? Did any of you ever meet your partner in the Galtymore in Cricklewood? Not too many. No, all right. Okay, we'll do a wee song all about the Galtymore in Cricklewood. Yep. Well, my name is Matt from Dublin, I'm living in London town. I searched all around for a girl of my own, but I never even want to be found. So I went to a dance on a Saturday night, sure I had a little drink and I felt just right. Was my first time there in my whole damn life, where I met my pretty young wife. All together, and where did you meet her? I met her in the Galtymore, in the Galtymore in Cricklewood. I asked her for the dance and she said she would. The band played and only called in the mood. I met her in the Galtymore. Well, I walked her up to her own front door and I kissed her for the very first time. I asked her for a date next Saturday night and around 9:15. Well, we went out on the Saturday night, sure I asked her to marry me, she said she might. We had a smashing time and we danced till late, was me first and me very last date. And where did you meet her? I met her in the Galtymore, in the Galtymore in Cricklewood. I asked her for the dance and she said she would. The band played and only called in the mood. I met her in the Galtymore. Take her up on there, boys. Well, my name is Matt from Dublin, I'm living in London town. I've been married to her now for 30 years ago, and the sound when there's ups and downs. I have a son at 32 and his name is Matt. He doesn't go out, sure he's shy like that. Well, he went to a dance on a Saturday night, where he met his pretty young wife. All together, and where did he meet her? He met her in the Galtymore, in the Galtymore in Cricklewood. I asked her for the dance and she said she would. The band played and only called in the mood. Well, I met her at the Galtymore. One more time, at the Galtymore in Cricklewood. I asked her for the dance and she said she would. The band played and only called in the mood. Well, I met her at the Galtymore. Take her home, boys. Thank you very much, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you. Good night.
Please put your hands together for PJ Keenan. If you wonder what's happening, me and Eddie are doing turnabout. And when we're getting near the end of the night, you might see more of me than Eddie, or you might see more Eddie than me. But anyway, there'll be one of us here. Anyway, there's a fantastic singer I'm going to call up now. He was Gene Stewart's best friend, and I mean, him and Gene used to get up to some crack together. But anyway, please put your hands together. He's one of many cowboys, but he's the only cowboy I know that can sing so well. Please put your hands together for Cowboy Larry. There's always a fire in the kitchen. There's always a kettle on the boil. Come on, folks. There's no fancy carpets, no telephone, but the one thing our house is a home. A stranger is always welcome, in any time of night or day. So don't ever feel sad or lonely, and call as you pass on your way. Come on. There's always a fire in the kitchen. There's always a kettle on the boil. By John Glenn, there's no fancy carpets, no telephone, but the one thing our house is a home. Well, let's hear it for the band. On Charlie. Well, it's seen many happy and sad times. It still remains through it all. Though times may change all around it, there's still a word of welcome in the hall. Come on, you know, sing it. There's always a fire in the kitchen. There's always a kettle on the boil. There's no fancy carpet, no telephone, but the one thing our house is a home. No, there's no fancy carpet, no telephone, but the one thing our house is a home. Thank you, folks, thank you. That's probably one of the greatest Irish country songs ever written by a good friend of mine, Morrissey. Vincey, that's a few more pence for you, boy. Okay, this is 4 country roads, same key, please. There's only one Tom. Four country roads winding to a town in County Galway. 4 country roads leading to the friends I left behind. 4 dusty roads winding to the town of Glenamaddy. 4 dusty roads forever in the caverns of my mind. Once in a while I hear the sound of music in the winter night. I see now and then the trees where we sheltered from the rain. And once in a while I see us walking home in the morning light. And he dancers oft are the time I long to see my hometown once again. 4 roads to Glenamaddy, 4 roads that drift apart, 4 roads to Glenamaddy. They're the 4 country highways to my home. Oh, folks, that's a legend, Charlie Organ. One country road led me to the schoolhouse by the meadow, and one dusty road to the churchyard where Mom and Daddy lie. One dusty road where I stroll with a loved one in the shadow, and one dusty road that led me on my journey far away. 4 roads to Glen apart. 4 roads to Glenamaty, they're the 4 dusty byways to my heart. 4 roads to Glenamaty, 4 roads that drift apart. 4 roads to Glenamaty, they're the 4 country highways to my heart. They're the 4 dusty byways to my heart. Thank you so much. So say hi to Rose, a lovely lady. Thanks for asking me to sing along. What about a big round of applause, please? This ensemble, the very best. Very good. Well, I'd like to tell you that up north where I'm from, we had all the best country singers. We had Brian Call, and of course Big Tom, we had John Glenn, and my good old friend Gene Stewart. Come on home and sing the blues to Daddy. K.M.E. For though my cried, I hear that your new romance has faded, just the way ours did some time ago. Why, I've lost count of all the times I've waited for you to tell me that you miss me so. Hey, come on home and sing the blues to Daddy. Come on home. Things ain't working out the way you. Come on home. Hey, come on home and sing the blues to Daddy. Then tell it all to one who understands. I'm not leaving. Super. Well, like a child who's found a brand new plaything, each one is more fun than those before. For there's a faithful one that's always waiting to be picked up and kicked around some more. One, help me out. Come on home and sing the blues to Daddy. Things ain't working out the way you planned. Hey, come on home and sing the blues to Daddy. Tell it all to one who understands. I said tell it all to one who understands. Thank you, folks. Thank you. Here's MALCOLM DOWELL. Thank you.
Give it up for Cowboy Larry. Woo. This is great, going well, lads, isn't it? Well, Charlie, how's it going? Not a bother, not a bother. A young fella like me, 40 years doing the green scene. I started when I was very young. I was only 5. And we're very proud to introduce the next couple of artists for you. The next man, he launched a CD during the summer. It was a great success. And he's a fine country singer. Robert Mazel once described him as one of Ireland's finest country singers. And that's something coming from Robert Mazel. He knows his country music. But apart from being a great country music, he's an absolute gentleman. Would you please welcome Mr. Ray MURTAGH. Yeehaw!
Hello, everybody. Woo! Are we all right? Oh, the best part of the day is the night. When I go home, everything's all right. Just lying there beside me, and I'm holding you real tight. Oh, the best part of the day is the night. I could spend my whole life loving you. Oh, there is nothing else I'd rather do. Well, I go out every morning, I work the whole day through. I just can't wait till I get home to you. Let's sing. Oh, the best part of the day is the night. When I get home, everything's alright. When you're lying there beside me and I'm holding you real tight. Oh, the best part of the day is the night. Oh, the best part of the day is the night. When I get home, everything's alright. When you're lying there beside me and I'm holding you real tight. Oh, the best part of the day is the night. One more time. Oh, the best part of the day is the night. When I get home, everything's alright. When you're lying there beside me and I'm holding you real tight. Oh, the best part of the day is the night. When I'm lying there beside me and I'm holding you real tight. Oh, the best part of the day is the night. Lovely stuff. This time I want you all to give me a hand to sing this. Will you give me a hand to sing this one? Sure you will. You're my best friend. You place gold on my finger. You brought love like I've never known. You gave life to our children and to me a reason to go on. Let's hear you. You're my bread when I'm hungry. You're my shelter from troubled winds. You're my anchor in life's ocean. But most of all, you're my best friend. I need hope and inspiration. You're always strong when I'm tired and weak. And I could search the whole world over. Now you'd still be everything that I need. Now it's your turn. You're my when. Oh, lovely. You're my You're my anchor. You're my most of all, you're all together. You're my bread when I'm hungry. You're my shelter from troubled winds. You're my most of all, you're my best friend. And most of all, you're my best friend. Thank you. Oh, I'd like to say a very special thank you to Rose for having me here tonight. Thank you, Rose, and the best of luck in the future. Let's hear it for Rose. And what about this band, ladies and gentlemen? Fantastic. It's a brother of mine here, Charlie Arkins. We were adopted. Let's see those hands clapping, come on. Well, it could have been the whiskey, might have been the gin, could have been the 3 or 4 6-pack, I don't know. But look at the mess I'm in, my head is like a football. I think I'm gonna die. Tell me, oh my. There was a little party, someone took a grapefruit, and he wore it like a hat. And I saw someone under my kitchen table talking to my old tomcat. We were talking about a hockey, and the cat was talking back. Right about then, everything went black. There was a little party, sure there was a memory playing tricks on me. I think I saw my buddy cooking down my neighbor's tree. Could have been a whiskey, might have been the gin, could have been a 3 or 4 6-pack, I don't know. Look at the mess I'm in, my head is like a football. I think I'm gonna die. Tell me, oh my. There was a little party. All right. Woo! Well, Billy Joe and Tommy, well, I went a little far. They were sitting in the backyard blowing on the siren of somebody's police car. So you see, Your Honor, it was all a bit of fun. The little baby tracked me down on Main Street wall just to see if the cops could run. The runner said, I see you in an alcoholic haze. I sure could have used those 30 days to recover from the party. Could have been the whiskey, it might have been the gin, could have been a 3 or 4 6-pack, I don't know. But look at the mess I'm in, my head is like a football. I think I'm gonna die. Tell me, oh my. There was a little party, there was a little party, there was a little party, there was a little party. Thank you, good night.
Give it up for the great Ray MURTAGH, ladies and gentlemen. What a singer. That's one of the best country singers in Ireland, no doubt about that. Yeah, the boys are doing well here. That's Matt Levy, that's Charlie Arkins, Eddie Quinn. I didn't know you got the glasses. Paddy Connon, Pat Deegan, and Finn Morris. The memory is still going fairly well, okay. Give them a good round of applause. And I just want to tell you that VERA will be selling tickets for the raffle. Great prizes to be won. Weekend away in Galway is the top prize. Now, I don't know whether you can get to go as a partner with that weekend or not. You never know. Anyway, we're going to continue on with the show. That was a great selection there by Ray on the CD he launched, Yeehaw. Very good stuff on it. And I've been asked to introduce the next guy because I've known this man a long time. And he's been in the business like myself a bit of a while. And he sang some great songs we play on the green scene from time to time. One of them last week called An Irish Harvest Day. And what can I say about Mr. John Flood? But give him a warm welcome, Mr. John Flood, ladies and gentlemen. Where is he? Here. And Fintan. And Fintan as well. Give Fintan a good round of applause.
wee number called Sing Me Back Home.
Gordon led a prisoner down a hallway to his doom. I stood up to say goodbye like all the rest, and I heard him tell the singer, there's a song my mama sang. Could I hear it once again before you go? Won't you sing me back home with the song my mama sang? Make my old memories come alive. Take me away and turn back the years. Sing me back home before I die. I recall last Sunday morning, a choir from Order Street came in to sing a few old gospel songs, and I heard her tell the singer, there's a song my mama sang. Could I hear it once again before you go? Won't you sing me back home with a song I used to know? Make my own memories come alive. Oh, take me away and turn back the years. Sing me back home before I die. Oh, I recall last Sunday morning, a choir from Order Street came in to sing a few old gospel songs. Oh, and I heard them tell the singer, there's a song my mama sang. Did I hear it once again before you go? Won't you sing me back home with a song I used to know, and make my own memories come alive? Oh, take me away and turn back the years. Sing me back home before I die. Oh, won't you sing me back home before I die? Thank you very much. I'd like to see you all singing along. Fintan's going to sing a wee number entitled The Cowboy Rides Away. I knew the stakes were high,
right from the start. When she dealt the cards, dealt my heart. Now I've just found a game that I can play. This is where the cowboy rides away, and my heart is sinking like the setting sun, setting all the things I wish I'd done. It's time to say goodbye to yesterday. This is where the cowboy rides away, get in and out of love and in between. And now we face the final showdown scene, as the credits roll, a sad song starts to play. This is where the cowboy rides away, and my heart is sinking like a setting sun, setting all the things I wish I'd done. The last goodbye, the hardest one to say. This is where the cowboy rides away. We've been in and out of love and in between, and now we face the final showdown scene, as the credits roll, a sad song starts to play. This is where the cowboy rides away, and my heart is sinking like the setting sun, setting all the things I wish I'd done. And the last goodbye, the hardest one to say. This is where the cowboy rides away. The last goodbye, the hardest one to say. This is where the cowboy rides away. Thank you very much, folks. Thank you. This time we're going to finish off with a wee number by the Everly Brothers, Bye Bye Love. Hello, loneliness, I think I'm going to cry. Bye-bye, love, bye-bye, sweet caress. Hello, loneliness, I think I'm going to die. Bye-bye, my love, bye-bye. There goes my baby with someone new. She sure looks happy, I sure am blue. She was the reason why I'm still free. My loving baby is through with me. Bye-bye love, bye-bye happiness. Hello loneliness, I think I'm gonna cry. Bye-bye love, bye-bye sweet caress. Hello loneliness, I think I'm gonna die. Bye-bye my love, bye-bye. I'm true with romance, I'm true with love, I'm true with counting the stars above. She was my baby till he stepped in. My loving baby, it's true with me. Bye-bye love, bye-bye happiness. Hello loneliness, I think I'm gonna cry. Bye-bye love, bye-bye sweet caress. Hello loneliness, I think I'm gonna die. Bye-bye my love, bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm true with romance, I'm true with love, I'm true with counting the stars above. She was my baby till he stepped in. My loving baby, it's true with me. Bye-bye love, bye-bye happiness. Hello loneliness, I think I'm gonna cry. Bye-bye love, bye-bye sweet caress. Hello loneliness, I think I'm gonna die. Bye-bye my love, bye-bye. Bye-bye my love, bye-bye. Thank you very much, folks. Thank you very much. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of the night. Thank you very much. Give the lads a big round of applause, lads. Thank you very much indeed, lads.
Please put your hands together for John Flood. I thought it was Rod Stewart up here. I was looking from the bar. What a head of hair. I wouldn't mind your hair. That's all I want, your hair. He's going to stay behind me anyway. He's having a good night? Where are you all from? He's all from the Monaghan area, or have any from Cavan? Longford? Have any from up north? I'm from Fermanagh. We have more from, we have Omar down there too, I know that. But anyway, we have a lovely girl coming up next. She's one of our up-and-coming stars. She sang with Derek Ryan, an enormous artist. But she's a great album coming out soon. And she's very popular up in the North of Ireland on She Got Uncle Show and Downtown Radio. But she's a really lovely person. And please give her a warm welcome to the lovely Katie McParland from Portadown. Go on, you girl, you. She got lost on her way here. She got lost in the town.
Outside Portadown, folks, in the country. We're going to start with this one, and you all know the words, I hope you're all going to join in. Come and look out through the window. That big old moon is shining down. Tell me now, don't it remind you of the blanket on the ground? Remember back when love first found the last. We'd go stepping out of town, and we'd love beneath the moonlight, on the blanket on the ground. Here we go. I'll get the blanket from the bedroom. We'll go walking once again to that spot down by the river where our sweet love first began. Just because we are memories blanket on the ground. Oh, remember how excited we used to get when love was young. That old moon was our best buddy, but we couldn't wait for night to come. Now you know you still excite me. I know you love me like I am. Just once more I'd wish you'd love me. On the blanket on the ground, I'll get the blanket from the bedroom. We'll go walking once again to that spot down by the river where our sweet love first began. And just because we are married, that don't mean we can slip around. So let's walk down through the moonlight and lay the blanket on the ground. So let's walk down through the moonlight and lay the blanket on the ground. Yeah! Thank you very much. Are you all having a good night so far? I have to say I got a wee bit lost coming here. I must have drove around Carrickmacross for about an hour. Oh yeah. We had to try to get home. I'm just going to slow things down a wee bit and hopefully. And if you all know the words, I'd love it if you joined along with me. It's a wee song called Working Man. It goes like this. It's a working man I am, and I've been down underground, and I swear to God, if I ever see the sun over any length of time, I will hold you in my mind. I never again will go down underground. At the age of 16 years, oh, we quarreled with his peers. The never see another one. Through the dark recesses of the night, now he'll age me for your time. The cold dust lies heavy in your life. It's a working man I am, and I've been down underground, and I swear to God, if I ever see the sun over any length of time, I will hold you in my mind, and I never again will go down underground. At the age of back in time, and I never again will go down underground. It's a working man I am, and I've been down underground. And I swear to God, if I ever see the sun, or for any length of time, I will hold you in my life. Now never again will go down underground. Everyone all together now. It's a working man I am, and I've been down underground. And I swear to God, if I ever see the sun, or for any length of time, I will hold you in my arms, and I never again will go down underground. And I never again will go down underground. Thank you very much. Just before I finish my last piece on the evening, I just want to thank Michael for inviting me here tonight, and I think you will agree the band have been absolutely amazing, and it's always such a privilege to play on such an amazing lineup. So, and I just want to wish Rose all the best, and just let her know I've been praying for her really hard. But any of you that don't know me, my name's McParland, and I really appreciate your support. So I'm going to finish off with something a wee bit lively, and I hope you all enjoy it. Once upon a time, some bright lights called to me, and I dreamed of future fortunes and the things that I could be. So I left my little town, thinking it could hold me down. But my youth was yet to teach me that my feet were for the ground. So I set my sights on a life in a grand city, where the streets all the promise drew me in. And the Friday's light, like the path of my ambitions, and the streets all the promise play the game that I can win. I left my life, but over time my wishful heart began to find it's not always easy to leave those you left behind. Those city streets were paved with gold, the wind kept me on my toes. And so it seemed my newfound dreams were treasures to behold. So I set my sights on a life in the grand city, where the streets all promise drew me in. And the brightest light, like the path of my ambition, but the streets all promise play the game that I can't win. I begin. And the starry sky light the path of my ambitions, but this dreams of promise play the game that I can win. One more time. So I set my sights on a life back home in Ireland, where those dreams of promise I begin. And the bright arrows light the path of my ambitions, but this dreams of promise play the game that I can win. And those dreams of promise play the game that I can win. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy the rest of the show. Thank you.
And what about that? Please put your hands together for the lovely Katie McParland. Wasn't she fantastic? A lovely girl. And we do hope you do get home. Anyway, one of my favourite stars coming up next. And I hope he doesn't keep us to 4 in the morning. But you never know. Anyway, this man is a real authentic country voice of Ireland. This man could have went to the States and stayed over there. He's one of the best country artists we have in Ireland. He's a fantastic songwriter. Please put your hands together for Mr. Brendan Quinn. On your boy.
By the way, it's great to be here for Roses Night, and it's great to see such a big crowd out. I couldn't even get parked when I arrived here. I had to go around the back and through the kitchen. Anyway, here we go. This is called Bandy, the Rodeo Clown. Who was once a bull-hooking son of a gun? Now who keeps the pipe? Get out behind shoe number 1. Who was riding high till a pretty girl rode him to the ground? Any kid knows where to find me. I'm Bandy, the rodeo clown. In the riding and the roping, I was crowding in on number 1. Now in dreams at night I ride on that silver saddle I never won. Since you left me, the whiskey takes me to the rodeo ground, where the cowboys think I'm handy. I'm Bandy, the rodeo clown. And I could ride 'em all. The Bulls and the Bronx knew I was boss. But the ride that a woman took me on broke a whole lot more than this old cowboy's bone. While the tears on my makeup melt my painted smile into a frown. Yeah, the crowd think I'm a dandy. I'm Bandy, the rodeo clown. Yeah, I could ride 'em all. The Bulls and the Bronx knew I was boss. But the ride that woman took me on broke a whole lot more than this old cowboy's bones. While the tears on my makeup melt my painted smile into a frown. The crowd think I'm a dandy. I'm Bandy, the rodeo clown. crack think I'm a dandy. I'm Bandy, the rodeo clown. Thank you. Here we are dancing in a blue cozy light. Two total strangers unknown. I'm not gonna ask if you're married or not. I don't think it's necessary I should know. I wanna look at your finger, don't you look at mine. Keep all the questions to ourselves. All we need to do is exchange our first names. Angeline, would you like to dance again? Angeline, would you like to dance again? I may not be the best, I'll be the best I can. I'll gladly change my dollar for the two-song quarter band. Angeline, would you like to dance again? Here we are waiting, hours after dawn. Two total strangers yesterday. Still not gonna ask if you're married or not. It's too late to matter anyway. I wanna look at your finger, I don't guess you've looked at mine. We've kept all the questions to ourselves, and I'm not gonna ask your number, but I'm always here by 10. Angeline, would you like to dance again? Angeline, would you like to dance again? I may not be the best, but I'll be the best I can. I'll gladly change my dollar for the two-song quarter band. Angeline, would you like to dance again? One more time, everybody. Angeline. Oh, I'd love to. I may not be the best. I'll gladly change my dollar for the two-song quarter band. Angeline, would you like to dance again? Angeline, would you like to dance again? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. This is a song only, if I hadn't got this song, I probably wouldn't be standing here tonight. I recorded this song in 1971, and it was a #1 in Ireland in 1972, in September, so. And I'm singing this since then. How long ago's that? This is called It's 4 in the Morning. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's 4 in the morning, and what's more, the dawn, and just woke up, the wanting me. Wishing I'd never met her, knowing if I forget her, how much better off she would be. The longer I hold on, the longer this goes on, the harder that it's gonna be. But it's 4 in the morning, I watch for the dawn and just woke up, the wanting in me. I never desert her, God knows when I hurt her, that's the last thing that I wanna do. She tries but she can't tell how she feels, but I know too well what she's going through. If I love her so much, I don't know why I can't do the right thing and just let her be. But it's 4 morning, what's more, the dawning just woke up, wanting in me. Charlie Harkins. Last night I told her this time it's all over, making 10 times I've told her goodbye. Last night we broke up, this morning I woke up, for the 10th time I'm changing my mind. I saw more love in her eyes when I left her than most foolish men will ever see. But it's 4 in the morning, and what's more, the dawning just woke up, wanting in me. It's 4 in the morning, and what's more, the dawning just woke up, wanting in me. Thank you very much, folks. Good to be here. Put your hands together for a bunch of wonderful people who don't even know what I'm going to do next. Matt Levy and the boys, great bunch of guys, great band. Thank you very much, lads. This is a song I recorded a few years ago, and it's got a good wee chorus to it that you can sing at the very end. This big chorus comes in at the end, and it'll be great if you. Do you feel like singing at all? Do you? I heard you singing Angeline there and stuff. Would you have a go at this, would you? It's very easy, you know. It's a very simple song. It goes like this: Glory, 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 glory. You can never get enough. Only time will tell the story of the glory of true love. Could you sing that, do you think? Hello? Let's try it again. Glory, glory. You can never get enough. Only time will tell this of the glory of. It's very simple. Here we go. Of true love is a wild and precious thing. It don't grow no magnolia or only blossom the spring. No, the glory of true love is it will last your whole life through. Never will go out of fashion, always will look good on you. You can climb the highest mountain, touch the moon and stars above, but faithful is just a fountain, her to the glory of true love. Before I met you, darling, I thought I had it all. I could have my lunch in London and my dinner in Donegal. I got some friends in Fanavoti where there ain't no push or shove. Can give them all the goodwill for the glory of true love. But you can climb It's the moon and stars above. Little faithful's just a fountain, her to the glory of true love. Everybody, come on, everybody. Glory, 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 glory. You can never. That's it. Only time will tell the story of the glory of true love. Yeah, glory, glory, glory. You can never get enough. Time alone will tell the story of the glory of true love. Right, folks, this is what you call the shoemaker through the wife. This is the last from me anyway. There's a lot more great artists to come on. I'd just like to thank Michael for inviting me tonight, and I wish Rose all the very best. And I'm going to finish off with a song I've been doing since it was written nearly by the great Phil Coulter. This is a tribute to the people and the city of Derry. In my memory, I will always see town that I have loved so well. Where our school played ball by the old gas yard wall, and we laughed through the smoke and the smell. Going home in the rain, running up the dark lane, past the jail and round behind the fountain. Those were happy days in so many, many ways. In the town I love so well. In the early morn, the shirt factory horn called the woman from the Cregan, the moor and bog, while the men on the dole played a march roll, fed the children, and then walked on. And when times got rough, there was just about enough, but they saw it all through without complaining. For deep inside was a burning pride for the town I love so well. There was a music there in the dairy air, like a language that we could all understand. I remember the day when I earned my first pay, as I played in a small pickup band. There I spent my youth, and to tell you the truth, I was sad to leave it all behind me. for I learned about life, and I found a wife in the town I love so well. But when I returned, how my eyes were burned to see how my town could be brought to its knees by the armored cars and the bombed out bars and the gas that hangs on to every breeze. Now the army's installed by the old gas yard wall, and the damn barbed wire gets higher and higher. With their tanks and their guns, oh my God, what have they done to the town I love so well? Now the music's gone, but they still carry on, though their spirit's been bruised, never broken. They will not forget what their hearts are all set on tomorrow in peace once again. What's done is done, and what's won is won, and what's lost is lost and gone forever. I can only pray for a bright brand new day in the town I love so
Please put your hands together for the legend that is Mr. Brendan Quinn. Show your appreciation once more for Mr. Brendan Quinn. I could tell you a few stories about me and Brendan, especially one on a way down to Dublin one day, but I don't think I should tell it because it's pretty bad. But anyway, we're coming here the first half, so just before that, we have a very special guest here tonight who's come to support Rose and to support the family and to sing for you all here. This lady's been in the music industry in Ireland for 55 years. She is best known for the way she... Who? Oh, because somebody guessed already. No, this lady's been singing 55 years. She's the Queen of Irish and Country. Please put your hands together for Margo. Come on, you can do better than that. Oh, you came from that side. I was expecting you from that side. What about the lovely Margo?
Thank you so much, thank you. Did you ever hear about the old man, 94 years of age? If that's not right, I'll have to say something. And he went into the doctor, and the doctor says, "What can I do for you?" He says, "Doctor, I can't pee." He says, "What age are you?" 94. Doctor says, "You peed enough." Well, not. Where's it? I remember when I started singing, many years ago, to dance halls full of happy faces and even on the radio. A young girl full of hopes and dreams. A million years ago it seems, I packed my bags and started down the highway of my life. Village halls and ballrooms across the country wide, theaters that spelled my name and flashing neon lights, strangers that became my friends, memories I know won't end. All these things I've gathered on the highway of my life. The highway of my life has not been easy. I've had my share of troubles and of strife. Some of it's the good times I remember as I look back down the highway of my life. All these precious memories I've gathered through the years. I pray for old friends sadly gone and sometimes shed a tear. But all in all I can't complain, and yes, I do it all again. Pack my bags and go back down the highway of my life. The highway of my life has not been easy. I've had my share of troubles and of strife. Some of it's the good times I remember as I look back down the highway of my life. The highway of my life has not been easy. Had my share of troubles and of strife. Some of it's the good times I remember as I look back down the highway of my life. Thank you very much. Thank you. This next little song is a song that I have on a new CD, but there's a little story to it. Before Big Tom and Rose passed away, I was helping Tom to pick out songs for a CD for his 80 years. And I got this song from a woman down in County Kildare who was a big fan of Tom's. And I brought it out to him and I played it for him and he loved it. He absolutely loved the song. And he was going to do it. He actually had put down a guide voice and all that for it. And I loved it too. So after Rose passed away, I was in the house one day with him and he said to me, Marg, you know that wee song that you got for me from Kildare? I said, yeah. And he said, I won't be doing it now. Would you record it? So this is it. Tom, this is for you. Have you got time this weekend, son, to see me? I've been trying to catch up for a while. I know you're busy with your wife and children, and old fogies like your mom just take off time. When you're young, time goes by so quickly. There's never any spare hours in the day. And when you get to my age, son, believe me, we sometimes feel we're only in the way. Like the sun and moon meet only on occasion, when night peeps in before the end of day. I've seen them both meet in the sky, believe me, and I know for sure one's gonna fade away. Before your dad left this world behind him, I heard him whisper, dear, you'll be just fine. You can now do all the things you've longed and planned. But my son, I'd rather give to you my time. Like your dad, I won't be here forever. How can I know when that day's going to come? So have you got time this weekend, son, to see me? For old fogies like your mom, time's moving on. Like the sun and moon meet only on occasion, when night peeps in before the end of day. I've seen them both meet in the sky, believe me, and I know for sure one's gonna fade away. Yes, I know, my son, one's gonna fade away. Thank you. Thank you. And I don't know if I'm here tonight for Rose. I don't know where Rose is. Is she over there? But it's a real pleasure for me to be here. I don't do an awful lot of shows anymore, but when I got the phone call from Michael to say that this was for Rose McConnan, I didn't have to think twice about it. I really wanted to be here. So this next song is a little, I don't even know what I'm doing next. But anyway, I'll go with the gang here. This is a song, and we like to do it for VERA anyway, because she loves this. And it's also for you, Rose, and I'll see you in a little bit. It's called Broken Engagement. They were standing in the moonlight when she kissed her love goodbye. She had broken their engagement, and he asked the reason why. I have someone else, my darling, and he means means the world to me. That is why I'm asking of you. Forgive me, dear, and set me free. Then he whispered, oh, so sadly, as the tears they filled his eyes, and her heart was full of pity, for she took him by surprise. If it's true you love another better, dear, than you love me, dear, I want you to be happy, so I'll forever set you free. Though you leave me for another, I hope we'll meet again someday in that far-off land up yonder, where our love won't end this way, where our love won't end this way. Thank you very much. Thank you. This next little song is a song, you know, Charlie used to play with me. In the garden. He used to play fiddle with me way back, gone many years ago. It's funny that, but we used that. We used to play with you. Did used to play with me, and yeah, still playing with me. Anyway. I've been listening to these bunch of guys, and they're great, the whole lot of them, every one of them. Give them a paper around. This is a song that was given to me by a girl over in Carrickmacross in Scotland. And about 10 or 11 years ago, she sent me this song, and she explained to me that her father was from Inspirational in Donegal, and that he left Inspirational when he was just 17 years of age, and he went to Scotland to work, and he was very, very lonesome over there, and he wrote this beautiful song. And at the time that she wrote to me, he was terminally ill with cancer. So I recorded it so as that James Lynch would hear his song before he died. And it was released just last year, and it turned out to be a big, big number for me. So I hope that you like it. It's called Fly Me West. There's a little piece of heaven on a wild and distant shore, and it's always calling me both night and day. Watch the wild Atlantic foam kiss the ground where I was grown. In my dreams I'm in my homeland far away. Crowded streets with heads held low, never stop, don't say hello. Find a job, a room you live from day to day. Work your fingers to the bone just to send some money home to your loved ones in your homeland far away. As I slept last night, the vision of an angel came to rouse me from the darkness where I lay. Won't you grant my last request? Lift me high and fly me west to my people and my homeland far away. In the vast and gloomy space of this unfamiliar place, memories can burst the sunlight through the grey. But my thoughts, they always turn to the day I will return to my people and my homeland far away. As I slept last night, the vision of an angel came to rouse me from the darkness where I lay. Won't you grant my last request? Lift me high and fly me west to my people and my homeland far away. To my people and my homeland far away. Thank you very much. Thank you. I was going to tell you this little story, and it's not, there's no bad language in it, it's a true story. This old lady, anyway, she was at the concert in Chicago, and I met her the next day. She was 82 years of age, and she came and she told me this story. And she said, I want you to tell it when you go back home to Ireland. And it was a story about Jimmy and Mary. And Jimmy and Mary were married for 8 years and nothing was happening. And Jimmy said to Mary one day, Mary, you should go up to the parochial house to Father John. And she says, what can Father John do? He says, just tell Father John that me and you have been trying to have a baby and nothing's happening. So Mary got on the bike and away up she went. She cycled up to the parochial house. And when she got up as far as the parochial house, she went to the front door and it was kind of opened. So she pushed it in and the sort of living room was in to the right. And coming in the back door, she could see Father John with a basket in his hand. So she went in and John says, hello Mary, how are you? She says, oh, Jimmy told me to come up and see if you could do anything for us. We're married 7 years and we're trying to have a baby and nothing's happening. And he said, Mary, you go back down now to Jimmy and keep doing what you have been doing for the last 7 years and rest assured everything will be fine. So Mary said to him, she looked in the basket and she saw 2 hens' eggs. And she said, I see you have chickens. Oh, he says, I have 20 of them. But there's only 2 of them laying. And I'm not going to stop till the whole 20 lays. And she says, I'll be praying for you too. So anyway, Mary went away back down to Jimmy. And 6 months later, Mary and Jimmy were pregnant. And Jimmy says, you better go back up and tell Father John and thank him. So she got on the bike again and away up she went. And this time when she went in, Father John was coming in the back door with the eggs overflowing in the basket. So he says, Mary, how are you? Any news? Oh, she says, Father John, myself and Jimmy are having a baby. No, he says, what did I tell you? And she says, before I go, I see you got all the hens to lay. Every one of them, he says. She says, how did you do it? He says, Mary, I changed cocks. And Mary said, Father, the same as myself. Anyway, there we go. Please, Mama, please. This is a little song of one of my albums. It's called Please, Mama, Please, for Gregory and Fabian down there. My mother going out to party. She left at home her baby son. He begged and pleaded not to leave him, but she would not give up her fun. She kissed his cheek and tried to soothe him, but would not heed his childish plea. And as she left, these words he uttered, please, Mama, please stay home with me. That mother joined the merrymakers, and sin was lost in pride and joy. The mellow tones and sparkling shadows made her forget her baby boy. She danced and sang and did some drinking. The world for her was full of glee. But now and then these words would haunt her. Please, Mama, please stay home with me. She left the party feeling dizzy, the smell of drink upon her breath. She hurried home to find her baby in raging pain and nearing death. The doctor came and looked down sadly. The case was hopeless, he could see. That baby died, these words repeating, please, Mama, please stay home with me. That baby died, these words repeating, please, Mama, please stay home with me. Thank you. You doing okay? You're not fed up yet, no? This is a little song that tells the story of my life. Huh? More. More. I had my heart broken many times. Hope you like it. There's a million reasons why I fell in love with you, and there's many reasons why we had to part. But those precious times when I was there and close to you will forever have a place here in my heart. I knew from the start that time would not be on my side. with so many forces we could not control. If I'd found you in another place, another time, I'd have given you my heart and then my soul. Although we tried, we never could have made it, with only stolen hours where others couldn't see. I had to hide my love while wanting to parade it. Now those stolen hours are all that's left for me. Yes, there's a million reasons why I fell in love with you, and as many reasons why we had to part. But those precious times when I was there and close to you will forever have a place here in my heart. Yes, those precious times when I was there and close to you will forever have a place here in my heart. You will always have a place here in my heart. Thank you. I'm just gonna do another little something for you. I just wanted to tell you about, you know how Brexit is virgin and on us here now, and we'll not be able to go up to the north as good as we used to. But anyway, way back in the days of the rationing, you know, when we used to have to cross the border and we'd be checked at the border, there was these two women from Ironmore Island up beside me. Mary and Bridget were their names. And they used to go out on the bus every morning, and they would make a pact when they'd reached Derry, and they would say one of them would get as much sugar as they could, and the other would get as much tea, because there was rationing of tea and sugar. I'm sure you remember, some of you remember that. But anyway, they would separate in Derry, and they would meet back in the evening and get on the bus, and they would have to hide what they had bought over and above, and go back across the border. So anyway, they got on the bus. Will you be quiet over there? They got back on the bus, and Mary said to Bridget, "Now we'll be coming up to the customs post in a wee while." And they usually come in and ask the people, some of them, to go back into the customs house. So anyway, they got up to the bus, and Mary said to Bridget, "Do you see that hedge over there?" And Bridget said, "I do." Well, she says, "That hedge is in the Free State. And don't you move when he comes in to take the people out of the bus. Sit tight till I tell you to run. And if we can make it to that hedge, we're home and dry." So she says, "Where have you the sugar?" Or she says, "I have it down in my knickers." And she says, "And I have the tea in the same place." So she says, sit tight. So your man came into the bus and he says, everybody out, everybody out. She held Bridget down. She says, don't move. So when they were gone into the customs house, the two ladies got out. Now they weren't young. And they started running and they made the hedge, but they fell into the hedge. They were exhausted. And they were lying there and they knew they were safe. And Bridget says, are you all right? Oh, she says, Bridget, I think I've spilt the sugar. Oh, Mary, she says, that's nothing. I think I wet the tea. Anyway, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Take my hand, though we are strangers. Take my hand and follow me, one and all. Let's join together and make this world a better place to be. Let's make a difference, you and I. We can change things if we try. Stand together and never ask why. Let's make a difference together, you and I. Around the world, let it echo above the mountains or the sea. Let this song be for the children and for those who are too blind to see. Let's make a difference, you and I. We can change things if we try. Stand together and never ask why. Let's make a difference together, you and I. All right. Take a look around. There's always someone who maybe needs a helping hand. Don't walk away. They are our brothers, every woman and every man. Let's make a difference, you and I. We can change things if we try. Stand together and never ask why. Let's make a difference together, you and I. Let's make a difference together, you and I. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Please, we can't let Margo go like that. And can I apologise that I wasn't doing my security job there, Margo? I do apologise. And if you want to know who was talking in the corner, it was Big Mick Flavin and somebody else. So there you go. Oh, yeah, boy. I'll get off the stage and I'll run out the door and I short it. Margo, would you do me the honour of doing another song? I don't think I could let this lady leave here if I didn't ask her. She's not expecting me to ask her, but if you give her a round of applause, maybe it'll help. Would you do James Connolly for us?
This is for Jimmy O'Neill down there. Where are you, Jimmy? A large crowd had gathered outside of Kilmainham with heads all uncovered. They dance on the ground prison. Lay a brave Irish soldier, his life for his country, about to lay down. He went to his death like a true son of Ireland. The firing party he bravely did face. Then the order rang out, present arms and fire. James Connolly fell into a ready-made grave. The black flag was hoisted, their cruel deed was over. Connon was the man who loved Ireland so well. There was many's the sad heart in Dublin that morning when they murdered James Connolly, the Irish rebel. Many years have rolled on since that Easter rebellion, and the guns of Britannia, they loudly did speak, and our bold Irish soldiers fought shoulder to shoulder, and the blood from their bodies flowed down Sackville Street. The four courts of Dublin, the enemy bombarded, their spirit of freedom they tried hard to quell. When above all the noise came a voice, no surrender. 'Twas the voice of James Connolly, the Irish rebel. Thank you very much.
Please put your hands together. She hasn't changed from the age of 17, both musically and both inside in her heart. She's a lovely lady. She does so much behind the scenes for everybody. I give to you the one and only Queen of Irish and Country, Margo. Okay, Margo, just before you go, sorry, there's a little presentation. And I'm going to hand over now to Michael and Rose. No, it's not eggs. No. You know, I don't know. It might be eggs. Anyway, to recognise 55 years in the industry, on behalf of your fans in and around the area, we'd like to present you with this trophy. And I know you get trophies from all over, all the highest recognition, you've got them, but this one is a personal one from your fans here tonight. I'm going to hand over to Michael now to say a couple of words.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'd just like to thank you for touring out tonight in so many numbers. It's really a great occasion. First, when we talked about this gig, it was in the MURTAGH Hospital in Dublin. Unfortunately, Rose was in a low ebb at that time. So she says to me, if I get back on my feet, we'll have a night for Carrick Cancer and Shabra Charity. I turned around and the first man I met was Mick Flavin. He told me when Rose gets back on her feet, he'd help us out. Like so many of the other artists, Margo, the rest of them, everyone, I'm very grateful for them all to be here tonight. But without the media, we wouldn't have this crowd tonight. I would like to thank Joe Finnegan from Challenside Northern Sound for all his help. Also, Ray Stone and Eddie Caffrey of LMFM, who helped us out very well on this show. Joe Duffy on Doc FM. Also, I would like to thank the Northern Standard VERA Corps, who done a lovely profile about Rose on this show. The Sun of the World and Daniel O'Donnell's page as well, which is very good to get on. Also, Vera McEnany, who helped out so well as behind the scenes. The hotel here itself, Jerry and the manager, it's really great. We're very grateful to us and they helped us out very well, food and everything. And as you see, it's a lovely place, grand venue for this show tonight. I would also like to thank Rita Shah for sponsoring all our signs that we put on the sides of the roads throughout the area, North Monaghan and Loud and Mead and that. I'm very grateful to her. Also, Brian McGuigan, who sponsored the tickets for this show tonight. So we're very grateful to everybody who took part and helped us out, and hopefully you'll enjoy the second half. Also, we have a good raffle here tonight, well sponsored by a lot of people, and I'm really kind to them for giving us so much generosity and prizes. We will list them out as according as the raffle has taken place. Thank you. Just hold on 1 second. So I'd just like to continue on, let the boys in the band get set up for the second half, and we'll take it from there. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Here I am, the way you left me. Here I am, alone and blue. Here I am, so broken-hearted, looking for you. I thought when I first met you, you were sent from up above. Tender love, here I am, you left me. Here I am, alone and blue. Here I am, so broken-hearted, looking for you. Yes, our love, it was last summer, like the weather. It changed too. Fall came, so did winter, and your love became untrue. Here I am, where you left me. Here I am, alone and blue. Here I am, so broken-hearted, broken-hearted.
looking for you. Thank you. I pray to God up in heaven, send you home back to me, and I'm still here, broken hearted, looking for you. Here I am, where you left me. Here I am, alone and blue. I am so broken hearted, looking for you. Broken hearted, looking for you. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening. It's great to see such a big crowd here. We're the Thomas McBride Jr. band. That's a little song that I personally had the pleasure of writing for Big Tom that was on one of his albums about 10 years ago. Ladies and gentlemen, this young gentleman we're going to introduce to on stage tonight, he's only done 5 gigs. That's all he's ever done. He's filling his father's footsteps, doing a tribute to the music and the memory of his father. Would you please put your hands together and give a big welcome on stage, Mr. Thomas McBride Jr.
I knelt down beside him and I listened just to hear the words the dying fella said. They let me out of prison down in Frisco. For 10 long years I paid for what I'd done. Was trying to get back to Louisiana to see my Rose and get to know my son. Give my love to Rose, please won't you miss her. Take her all my money, tell her boy some fancy clothes. I tell my boy that Daddy's so proud of him. And don't forget to give my love to Rose. Tell him I say thanks for waiting for me. And tell my boy to help his mom at home. And tell my Rose to try and find another. For it ain't right that she should live alone. Mister, here's a bag with all my money. It won't last them long the way it goes. And God bless you for finding me this morning. And don't forget to give my love to Rose. All together. Give my love to Rose, please won't you, mister. Take her all my money, tell her boy some fancy clothes. Tell my boy that Daddy's so proud of him. And don't forget to give my love to Rose. Once again. Give my love to Rose, please won't you, mister. Take her all my money, tell her boy some fancy clothes. Tell my boy that Daddy's so proud of him. Yeah, don't forget to give my love to Rose. Yeah, don't forget to give my love to Rose. Thank you, thank you. This time we'll continue on with another song that was a great big hit for that was Old Love Letters. upon a bundle of letters one day. I had in my mind to throw them away, but I broke the faded ribbon before I thought again. I opened up the first word and I noticed your name. Why did I keep those old love letters? I had almost forgotten you. Why did I keep those old love letters? Those old love letters from you. There were many, many pages all about old times. The blood from your lonely tears were covering up my mind. Was trying to forget you, but I know there's no use. 'Cause when you love somebody, this feeling's hard to lose. All together. Why did I keep those old love letters? I had almost forgotten you. Why did I keep those old love letters? Those old love letters from you. Take it away. I burned those old love letters, the ones that you're part of. I take the spade and bury ashes of love. Was trying to forget you, but I know there's no use. 'Cause when you love somebody, this feeling's hard to lose. Why did I keep those old love letters? I had almost forgotten you. Why did I read those old love letters? Those old love letters from you. Those old love letters from you. Thank you. Just before I go on, I take this opportunity of thanking Rose and Michael for inviting me along, and I'd like to thank the boys in the band for coming up and supporting me tonight anyway. Thanks very much, boys. And I'd like to thank Matt Davies' band is working very hard all night as well. So I'm going to finish off with a song that was a very, very big hit for that. It was Going Out the Same Way You Can End. If you know it, sing along.
On, sing along, clap your hands.
You're going out the same way you came in. Makes no difference who you know, where you've been. Makes no difference who you are, Skid Row Joe or superstar. We're going out the same way you came in. We were born into this world, but are the thing. And we leave it just as naked as we came. You may drive a good over mansion on the hill. Don't mean nothing when St. Peter calls your name. All together.
Anytime.
Going out the same way you came in. Someone will know the fire next to kin. Some will weep and some will moan. Some will spit upon your stone. We're going out the same way you came in. The three you out in all your fancy clothes, and to figure out just you and what you own. When the lawyers line the nest and the kid folk gets to rest, you can't take it with you when you go. Yeah, they're going out the same way you came in. Someone to know the fire next to kin. Some will weep and some will moan, some will stay upon your stone. Yeah, we're going out the same way we came in. Once again, well, we're going out the same way we came in. Someone will lower the fire next to King. Some will weep and some will moan, some will stay upon your soul. We're going out the same way we came in. Yeah, we're going out the same way we came in. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Thank you.
Mr. Tom McBride Jr., give him a big, big round of applause. Would you like one more? Right, if we get him to do one more, we want everybody standing up and clapping their hands. This was one of the songs that Big Tom used to finish off his night with. A very popular song. It's called You Are My Sunshine. Want to see you dancing and clapping?
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. The other night, dear, as I lay sleeping, I dreamt that you were by my side. I was mistaken, and I held my head and I cried. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. You are my sunshine, my double woodbine, my box and my chairs and the old cigar, my bottle of whiskey that makes me frisky.
Oh yeah.
Please don't take my sunshine away. All together. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. Please don't take my sunshine away. Thank you, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Thomas McBride Jr.
Please put your hands together for Thomas McBride Jr. and the band. Okay, gonna do a wee presentation first of all here before I call up the next act. So gonna have Margo come up if she doesn't mind. And if I could have Rose to the stage and Michael. Just to let you know who's coming up, we have Aiden Quinn, we have Ben Troy, we have Damian Davis, we have John Glenn, Mick Flavin, load of, oh here's herself coming up. Here's the lady herself up to join me, Margo. Somebody's wet themselves. Thomas, you're dribbling. Okay, there's a wee award here. If I could have a bit of hush just for a second. Nearly through the stage, sir. Okay, this is an award that Margo's going to present to Rose McConnan on 40 years in the industry. So please put your hands together and show your appreciation for Rose McConnan. Go, 40 years. And I'm going to let Michael say a few words now. No, Michael said enough. He said enough. Rose, do you want to say anything?
I just want to say thank you very, very much. I'm just overwhelmed exception that are not here tonight. I thank you so much, and everybody who came on and helped in every way. I'm just not able to talk. I can't get over it. Thank you very much.
Please give the lady a big round of applause. Rose McConnon. An inspirational lady to us all, as you know. She hasn't been well, and Michael has put out of his way to put this night together. I have to say, he really has been on the phone to me a lot of times. But he has, he's put his heart and soul into it tonight. And I want to thank Michael very much for putting this together. Okay, I'm going to call up this next act, and this next act really is, in my mind, the best country singer there probably is in Ireland. I have been a fan of his from I was a child, and that's not that long ago. But please put your hands together. He's a giant of a man in the country music industry. From Longford, put your hands together for Mick Flavin. You can come out anywhere. Mick, are you there? Ouch! I'm sorry, Mick, I didn't see you.
I got small, that's what happened. How are you all tonight? Are you all enjoying this great concert? I wanted to give Rose a nice big round of applause. Imagine 40 years in the country music business. And she's a fantastic lady, and I want to just say that I'm really delighted to be here tonight. Right, we'll do a few old songs that you probably know. You know this one, I'm sure. It's all about the old schoolyard. Do you remember this song? That's where we had some hard old days in the old schoolyard.
I had walked down the road, a road full of memories, on the journey back to visit childhood friends. And I stopped at a gate that led into a schoolyard. Long forgotten feelings come to me again. The silence that stares from the dirty, dusty windows, broken only by the babble of a stream. And I feel as though I'm watched by 1,000 different faces as I recollect 1,000 different names. Now the old schoolyard is wild and overgrown. All the fences I have crossed are broken down. And I've learned many things, some of them best forgotten, since the last time that I stood upon that ground. Take it away. Woo-hoo! Hiya, Charlie. I close my eyes, can't hold back the memories. Childhood voices calling out to me. From deep inside, I see one of the faces looking at the man that he turned out to be. Now the old schoolyard is wild and overgrown. All the fences I have crossed are broken down. And I've learned many things, some of them best forgotten, since the last time that I stood upon that ground. One more time. Oh, the old schoolyard is wild and overgrown. All the fences I have crossed are broken down. And I've learned many things, some of them best forgotten, since the last time that I stood upon that ground. Oh, the old schoolyard.
Yay! Thank you very much, folks. Here's a wee song that the man who wrote the old schoolyard, Patsy Kavanagh, he wrote this next wee song as well. It's been a great old hit for me over the years, but it was recorded by lots of other artists, including our Daniel. It's a wee song called Home to Donegal. Do you remember this one? Yeah, you can all have a big sway over and back. Come on, let's see us all moving.
The lights of London are far behind. The thoughts of homeland are crowding my mind. Familiar places come into view. I see my home now, soon I'll see you. We'll talk to the old folks, though they're getting on, and treat them to late nights, sing a few songs. We'll talk of the neighbors, how are you girls, and life in the town. There's so much to tell them, the days fly around. This is my homeland, the place I was born in. No matter where I roam, it's in my soul. My feet may wander 1,000 places, my heart will lead me back home to my Donegal. Take it away with us. You right, man. And then tomorrow we'll take a walk down to St. Mary's, to a sheltered spot. We'll kneel and pray there for the ones who are gone, and hope they're proud of their wandering son. Everybody sing it, come on. This is my... No matter where I roam, it's in my soul. My feet may wander 1,000 places. My heart will lead me back home. Lovely, we try it one more time. This is my homeland, the place I was born in. No matter where I roam, it's in my soul. My feet may wander 1,000 places. My heart will lead me back home to my Donegal. My heart will lead me back home to my Donegal. My Donegal. Yeah, thank you very much. Look, these are absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much indeed. Somebody said there was a few people from Tyrone here tonight, is that right? Way up in the north in old Tyrone, there's a pretty little girl I call my own. She's the sweetest rose Ireland's ever grown. And the surest the moon and stars above, I've fallen head over heels in love with a pretty little girl from Omagh in the county of Tyrone. Now there's cute little girls in old Strabane, and they're just as pretty in Monaghan, and there's to every roving eye is known. But I guess that I'd be out of bounds, 'cause they're between those northern towns. My pretty little girl from Omagh in the county of Tyrone. Now she wears my ring and tells her friends she's going to marry me.
And best of all, she tells them all she's happy as can be. Oh, lucky me. Well, I don't know what she's done to me, but there's nothing else my eyes can see but the pretty little girl from Oma in the county of Tyrone. Here we go. Charlie Arkins, no better man. Woo! Charlie, you're always on the fiddle, boy. It was down in the south and old Tremor. I recall that yellow dress she wore as she strode along the shore there all alone. And I guess it was my lucky day when she came there on holiday. That pretty little girl from Oma in the county of Tyrone. Now she wears my ring and tells her friends she's going to marry me. And best of all, she tells them all she's happy as can be. Oh, lucky me. Well, I don't know what she's done to me, but there's nothing else my eyes can see but the pretty little girl from Oma in the county of Tyrone. That pretty little girl from Oma in the county of Tyrone. Yeah. Woo! I love it. I was talking to a man over here tonight. He's at the bar and he said, would you do an old song for all the people, he says, from King's Court? He says, there's a song of yours, he says, and it's always on the jukebox. It's an old song I recorded way back in 1989, when you believe it. It's called The Rarest Flowers. I met her one day up in the mountains, there by a cool rippling stream. She'd glowed like the sun in a dress made of gingham. She was a city boy's dream. I painted her pictures of bright neon rainbows, streets paved with silver and gold. She loved the mountains, but she loved me better, 'cause she needed someone to hold. The rarest flowers grow up in the mountains, up where it's close to the sky. But if you pick them and take them to the city, their bloom will wither and die. Oh yeah. Are we all over here? Are you all happy? I did not notice how fast she was fading, how much she was dying alone, until she told me with one tearful whisper, it's time you were taking me home. The rarest flowers grow up in the mountains, up where it's close to the sky. But if you pick them and take them to the city, their bloom will wither and die. The rarest flowers grow up in the mountains, up where it's close to the sky. But if you pick them and take them to the city, their bloom will wither and die. Their bloom will wither and die. Yeah. All right, folks, thank you very much. Before I go, I want to thank Matt, Levy, Charlie, all the lads here. And this young Gosson here, young Ryan on the drums, he lived with me for several years. He's a great Gosson. And thanks a million, lads, Pat and all the gang there. Give the band a big, big round of applause. Thanks very much. Enjoy the rest of the night, folks. Thank you.
Give it up there for the legend, the gentle giant of country music all the way from Longford, Mick Flavin. What about that? Well, from a legend to a relatively newcomer and a young artist, and he's from the Castleblaney area. Would you please welcome on stage Mr. Damian Davis. Give him a good round of applause.
Hello everybody, it's great to be here. It's great to be able to support the cause, and I'd like to thank Michael for asking me here. We're going to keep it lively. A song from the pen of Johnny Macaulay, I think. I'll do my own washing. She winks her pretty eye, and to get me to the altar is her aim. Oh, but I'm a happy guy, and I've got no wish to die, but I'm getting hooked to something just the same. I'll do my own washing and my own cooking and be ever happy and free. To me, no woman's doing any hooking. It's the life of the hobo for me. I'll sing along with the sun and the rain. I'll sing my song in every highway and lane. I'll do my own washing and my own cooking and be ever happy and free. I just bought some eggs and ham. I've got an ancient frying pan. Lost the label, but there's something in a can. There's a spring close to me, that will be my lingerie. I can wrap me in a blanket, and it's then that I'll do my own washing and my own cooking and be ever happy and free. To me, no woman's doing any hooking. It's the life of the hobo for me. And there'll be no one to tell me I know, and there'll be no dumb daddy I didn't love. I'll do my own washing and my own cooking and be ever happy and free. All right. Goodbye, Nellie Bly, keep a winking that good eye, and you'll find someone who wants to settle down. Well, if no one else will do, and I'm the only boy for you, you can have me when you dig me from the ground. I'll do my own washing and my own cooking and be ever happy and free. To me, no woman's doing any hooking. It's the life of the hobo for me. And there'll be no one to tell me I know, and there'll be no dumb daddy I didn't love. I'll do my own washing and my own cooking and be ever happy and free. I'll be ever happy and free. Yeah-ho! Thank you very much, thank you. I got married the 1st of June this year to Chloe, and as I did tell her, I'm still doing my own washing. Here's a song that I had fun singing this one on Glorch earlier on in the year. I was very lucky to be on the show, and it was a great experience from start to finish. I didn't really enjoy it that much at the start. Felt a lot like a fish out of water, but as I got into it and got into the stride of it, really enjoyed it and didn't want it to end. And it was great to get to the final, and here's one of the songs that I sang this at the final. I'm a big fan of Charlie Lansbury, and it's one of his songs, Shine Your Light. Shine your light against the dark. Stand upright and make your mark. Do your best wherever you may be, and shine your light for me. Long ago, when I was just a boy of tender years, my father told me life's a road filled with joy and tears. As you travel, you must choose between right and wrong. Remember, sin is given in. For heaven's sake, be strong. Shine your light against the dark. Stand upright and make your mark. Do your best wherever you may be, and shine your light for me. As I travel with the light, the world began to press. My father's words began to fade, lost in selfishness. And after years of walking down the wrong side of the track, one night I cried, and deep inside my father's words came back. Sing along now if you know. Shine your light against the dark. Stand upright and make your mark. Do your best wherever you may be, and shine your light for me. Shine your light against the dark. Stand upright and make your mark. Do your best wherever you may be, and shine your light for me. Do your best wherever you may be, and shine your light for me. Thank you. Thanks very much. A mighty good backing band. Great bunch of men. Here's a song that I recorded back in the springtime. It was just before the CIARAN competition or program, and it's a song that as soon as I heard it, I liked it. It sort of summed up where I am at the minute in my life. Recently getting married and blessed with wonderful parents, couldn't ask for better, and it's a little song, I Will Love You Until This Ring Turns Green. Although she and Dad were poor, my mama had good memories of the day the two of them were wed. He'd been saving all his money for something very special, and on that day, here's what my daddy said. My love for you is like this ring that I place on your finger. It's pure gold and it's my guarantee that I love you and your golden hair may someday turn to silver. I will love you till this ring turns green. Yeah! Charlie Arkansas! of us can truly be as happy as the two of them were blessed to be. I hope we have a love that's always very special. I can hardly wait to hear you say to me, my love for you is like this ring that I placed on your finger. It's pure gold and it's my guarantee that I love you when your golden hair may someday turn to silver. I will love you till this ring turns green. My love for you is like this ring that I place on your finger. It's pure gold and it's my guarantee that I love you when your golden hair may someday turn to silver. I will love you till this ring turns green. I love you when your golden hair may someday turn to silver. I will love you till this ring turns green. Enjoy the rest of your evening. From me to you, good luck. Thank you.
Give it up for Damian Davis. Wow. If anyone's looking for more tickets, by the way, Vera said there's more tickets. And I want to give a mention to the Green Scene show before I forget it. It's at the Welcome Wagon Cross the Keelan Friday week. We have a good lineup of artists as well. Now, there's a man just coming on behind me here, and I got an award for the Green Scene, it was last Tuesday week, and this man was on the show with Robert Mazzell and Brendan Shine, and I can tell you, he stole the show away, and I can tell you, you will enjoy this man. Would you please give a warm welcome for Kieran Rosney?
Now, can you hear me? All right, yeah. Good. Right, let's get those hands going and get those joints up and running. Are you ready? Here's a bit of Glenn Campbell. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey! I'm walking these streets alone, singing some good old songs. I know every crack in these dirty sidewalks of Broadway, where hustle's the name of the game, and nice guys get washed away like the snow in the rain. You ready? Yeah, there's been a load of compromising on the road to my horizon, but I'm gonna be where the lights are shining on me. Like a rhinestone cowboy, I'm riding out on a horse in the star-spangled rodeo. Like a rhinestone cowboy, getting cards and letters from people I don't even know, and offers coming over the phone. I really don't mind the rain. Smile can hide all the pain, but you're down when you're riding the train that's taking the long way. I'll dream about the things I'll do with a subway token and $1 stuck inside my shoe. Yeah, there's been a load of compromising on the road to my horizon, but I'm gonna be where the lights are shining on me. Like a rhinestone cowboy, yeah, riding out on a horse in the star-spangled rodeo. Like a rhinestone cowboy, getting cards and letters from people I don't even know, and offers coming over the phone. One more time, like a rhinestone cowboy. Yeah, I'm riding out on a horse with a star-spangled rodeo. Like a rhinestone cowboy. Yeah, getting cards and letters from people I don't even know, and offers coming over the phone. like a rhinestone cowboy and cowgirl. Yeah! All right. Thank you so much. Well, I'm delighted to be part of the show here tonight, and delighted that Rose asked me to come along and sing a few songs, and wish her the very best of luck and congratulate her on her 40 years in the music business. And as a young man just starting out in the business with less than 2 years on the road with my brand new band, and it's a long road ahead of me, I can imagine, but I'm delighted. So far so good anyway. That song was from actually a concert tour that's just coming to an end. That was the Glen Campbell Story, and Thursday night is our last night down in Cashel, but there's good news that we'll be doing 15 shows in the new year. I think we're in the TLT in Drogheda, so keep an eye out for that one. Yeah. We're going to do an old song, is one of my favorites this time. It's a song called the Tennessee Waltz. Here we go. We'll do it in C, lads. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I was dancing with my daughter to the Tennessee Waltz when an old friend I happened to see. I introduced him to my loved one, and while they were dancing, my friend stole my sweetheart from me. Oh, I remember the night and the Tennessee Waltz. I know just how much I had lost. I lost my little darling. Oh, the night they were playing the beautiful Tennessee Waltz. Let's hear the famous CIARAN. I remember the night and the Tennessee Waltz. I know just how much I had lost. Yes, I lost my little darling the night they were playing the beautiful Tennessee Waltz. Yes, I lost my little darling. Oh, the night they were playing the beautiful Tennessee Waltz. Thank you so much. I'm going to do one more for you because I know there's a lot of more guests on tonight, so it's a long night. But thanks for including me in the show, and enjoy the rest of your night. We might do this one, another Glen Campbell song called Try a Little Kindness. What about that? In the key of D. Are you ready? You can all clap along. Here we go. If you see your brother standing by the road with a heavy load from the seeds he sowed, and if you see your sister falling by the way, you just stop and say, girl, you're going the wrong way. You've got to try a little kindness. Oh, show a little kindness. Yeah, shine your light for everyone to see. And if you try a little kindness, then you'll overlook the blindness of the narrow-minded people on a narrow-minded street. Don't walk around the down and out. Lend a helping hand, Lord, instead of doubt. Yeah, and the kindness that they showed every day is gonna help someone along life's way. You got to try a little kindness, oh, show a little kindness. Yeah, shine the light for everyone to see. And if you try a little kindness, and you'll overlook the blindness of a narrow-minded people on a narrow-minded street. Yeah. All right. You got to try a little kindness, oh baby, show a little kindness. Yeah, shine your light for everyone to see. And if you try a little kindness, then you'll overlook the blindness of a narrow mind of people on a narrow mind. One more time. You got to try a little kindness, oh, show a little kindness. Yeah, shine your light for everyone to see. And if you try a little kindness, you'll overlook the blindness of the narrow-minded people on a narrow-minded street. Of a narrow-minded people on a narrow-minded street. Thank you. Good night. God bless.
Didn't I tell you he was good? Wow. Kieran Rosney. Well done. Kieran Rosney, ladies and gentlemen. That Glenn Campbell show here is absolutely fantastic. Watch out for it in the TLT. Okay, we're going to continue on because I know time is running a little bit behind here. I want to bring the next man on stage. Keep on the sunny side of the mountain, roses in the snow. And you know, it's great to see the mainliners back on the road. And if there's one man who can front the mainliners, he did it before and he's doing it again now. Would you please welcome John Glenn, ladies and gentlemen.
Well done, Eddie. What a nice round of applause for Eddie and LMFM 40 years. Right? Come on, give me a big hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. The green scene. Lovely stuff. All right. Is everybody here? All right. This was all organized about 3 years ago. Darling, let's turn back the years. Go back to yesterday. Let's pretend that time had stopped and I didn't go away. We had our love to keep us happy. It wasn't meant to bring us tears. Love like ours should never die. So darling, let's turn back the years. Darling, let's turn back the years. Go back to yesterday. Let's pretend that time had stopped and I didn't go away. We had our love to keep us happy. It wasn't meant to bring us tears. Love like ours should never die. So darling, let's turn back the years. Darling, let's turn back the years and go back to yesterday. Let's pretend that time had stopped and I didn't go away. Darling, let's turn back the years and go back to yesterday. Let's pretend the time had stopped and I didn't go away. Let's pretend that time had stopped and I didn't go away. Oh yeah. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot. Give a nice round of applause to the band there before I forget about it. Oh. Come on, you can do better than that. Hey, yep, all right. Here's a wee song that myself and the main liners recorded. It was very good to us during the summer. We've got loads and loads of airplay, and a big round of applause to all the local DJs and the local stations that give it loads of play. Without them, we never get a mention. So I think LMFM, Northern Sound, Shannon Side, Northern Sound. Give them all a big round of applause first, will you? Yeah. Great stuff. And it's called Roses in the Snow. I met my darling in the springtime when all the flowers were in bloom. And like the flowers our love blossomed, we married in the month of June. Our love was like a burning ember. It warmed us as a golden glow. We had sunshine in December and through our roses in the snow. Now God has taken my darling and left me with a memory. One memory I will always cherish, where these last words she said to me. Our love was like a burning ember. It warmed us as a golden glow. We had sunshine in December and through our roses in the snow. All right. My darling's buried on the hillside, where all the wide spring flowers grow. And when the winter snows start falling, on her grave I place a rose. Our love was like a burning ember. It warmed us as a golden glow. Had sunshine in December and through our roses in the snow. Our love was like a burning ember. It warmed us as a golden glow. We had sunshine in December and through our roses in the snow. Take it home, man. Thank you very much. Thank you. I want to dedicate that to all the Mainliners fans that give us loads and loads of support. In over a year and a half, last July 12th month, we went on the road, so thanks very much. Here's a wee song. Give me a C. You can sing along if you know it. I'm sure you do. Everybody in the world knows it. All the crystal chandeliers light up the paintings on your wall. The marble statuettes are standing stately in the hall. But will the timely crowd that has you laughing loud help you dry your tears when the new wears off of your crystal chandeliers? I never did fit in too well with folks she knew, and it's plain to see that the likes of me don't fit with you. So you traded me for the gaiety of the well-to-do, and you turned away from the love I offered you. Oh, the crystal chandeliers light up the paintings on your wall. The marble statuettes are standing stately in the hall. But will the timely crowd that has you laughing loud help you dry your tears when the new wears off of your crystal chandelier? Here we go, all right. Charlie Arkins there. Give me an applause with Matt Levy, yep. I see your picture in the news most every day. You're the chosen girl of the social world, so the stories say. Oh, the paper smile only lasts a while, then it fades away. And the love we knew will come home to you someday. Oh, the crystal chandeliers light up the paintings on your wall. The marble statuettes are standing stately in the hall. But will the timely crowd that has you laughing loud help you dry your tears when the new wears off of your crystal chandeliers? Oh, when the new wears off of your crystal chandeliers. Thank you very much. Thank you. Give a nice round of applause to Harry Conlon, our piano player with the Mainliners. Come on, Harry, thanks for coming along. And the rest of the band, come on, give it a big round of applause. Lovely stuff, thanks everybody. A big thank you to Rose for having me here tonight. We wish her all the best, and it was a great night, a great turnout. So, where is she? Is she here? No, maybe she's away. Give her a big round of applause. Thanks, Rose. All the best for the future. And maybe what about this next year? Yeah? Are you up for that? I'm up for it anyway, so I'll be here anyway. Help of God and a few of the neighbours. Yeah, go for that next year, Rose. With the help of God, yeah, why not? I'm going to finish off with a wee song that was a big hit for me. Many years ago? Ah, Jesus. You're giving me a rough time. I recorded this 44 years ago with the Mainliners, Sunny Side of the Mountain. Here we go. Don't forget me, little darling, while I'm growing old and gray. Just a little thought before I'm going far away. I'll be waiting on the hillside where the wild red roses grow, on the sunny side of the mountain where the rippling waters flow. Don't forget about those days recorded many years ago. Don't forget those promises you gave me, and so it's been so long, dear, since I've seen you, but my love still lingers on. Don't forget me, little darling, our love affair seems gone. All right, here we go. Not leaving there, folks, come on. Tell me, darling, in your letters, do you ever think of me? I've wondered, little darling, wondered where you can be. I'll be waiting on the hillside when the day will come, on the sunny side of the mountain where the rippling waters flow. Don't forget about those days recorded many years ago. Don't forget those promises you gave me, and so it's been so long, dear, since I've seen you, but my love still lingers on. Don't forget me, little darling, our love affair seems gone. Don't forget me, little darling, our love affair seems gone. God bless you. Enjoy the rest of your night. Once again, let's hear for the band. Thank you. Good night.
Mr. John Glenn, give it up one more time. Must have been a young starter. 1975. 23, there you are. John Glenn, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Now we've a couple more acts to go. We won't keep you much longer. And I want to get a few songs out, of course, from the lady herself. Would you please welcome Rose McConnan, ladies and gentlemen. Fair play to you, Rose. Yeah, Rose.
Good evening. I'm going to start off in one time. Back in '68.
Wasn't it great in '68 to be around back then? A night on the town cost half a crown. We still had money to spend. Girls wore mini skirts and corduroy shirts and boots up to their knees. But back home there, the look so fair, should they wear a sight to see?
This time I'm going to do one time. Don't come home with drinking.
Well, you thought I'd be waiting up when you came home last night. You've been out with all the boys and you ended up half-time. But liquor and love that just don't mix, leave the bottle or me behind. Oh, don't come home a-drinking with loving on your mind. Don't come home a-drinking with loving on your mind. Stay out there on the town and see what you can find. 'Cause if you want that kind of love, well, you don't need none of mine. So don't come home a-drinking with loving on your mind. You never take me anywhere because you're always gone. And many a night I lay awake and cried all night long. And you come home a-kissing on me, it happens every time. Oh, don't come home a-drinking with loving on your mind. Don't come home a-drinking with loving on your mind. Stay out there on the town and see what you can find. 'Cause if you want that kind of love, well, you don't need none of mine. Oh, don't come home a-drinking with loving on your mind. Oh, don't come home a-drinking with loving on your mind.
Thank you very much. This time I'm going to finish because I know there's a lot still to come here. I'm going to do a song I wrote myself back in 2001. And once again, I had cancer then as well. And I was off for so long and I decided I'd write a song. So this one is entitled Treasures. And at the end of this song, just the last couple of lines, that was the light of my life and it's brightened up my life again. So if you listen to the song, you can read between the lines in it.
All my life I have watched over you. It's so hard to let go, but I want you to know I love you. I remember the day that I brought you to school. You didn't want to go in, but I couldn't give in to you. I try hard to let go, but I'm trying to be strong. And I know that you've got to have a life of your own. It's so hard to let go, but I want you to know I love you. Every year we had a party for you. You're another year older, your hair's touching your shoulder, that's true. Your hair is so fair and you dress up so fine. You've got love in your eyes, it's just a matter of time. I try hard to let go, but I'm trying to be strong. And I know that you've got to have a life of your own. It's so hard to let go, but I want you to know I love you. A few more years have passed on, you got that glint in your eye. You came home with the guy, Lord, you were both so shy. house on the hill with the garden so fine. The millennium's come and wedding bells are going to chime. A few more years have passed on, now I don't feel so numb. He's the light of my eye, yes, it's Adam, my darling grandson. I try hard to let go, but I'm trying to be strong. And I know that God, you have a life of your own. It's so hard to let go, but I want you to know I love you. It's so hard to let go, but I want you to know I love you.
Thank you very much, thank you. So I'd just like to thank everybody, so many people for coming here tonight and everyone that helped in every way. Thanks a million. I couldn't go around everybody because there's just so many people. Thanks a million. Thanks, Daddy. What about them 40 years? What about that? Thanks to all the boys here. Thank you.
Give it up for Rose, ladies and gentlemen. And I love that song, Souvenir. Well done. Thank you. Okay, we have one more act to come and then we're going to have the raffle. And we already had a son of a legend, and we're going to have another son of a legend. That legend, of course, is Philomena Begley. Would you please welcome Aiden Quinn?
Thank you very much. Good evening, everybody. Are you all keeping well? Enjoying your evening? You're all flying? We're just waiting on Pat here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's get a wee bit of audience participation going here. Let's get the hands clapping. Come on. Everybody clap your hands in the air. Come on. You all know the words to this one, so we want to hear you all singing along. You all in good form? Well, I took a stroll on a long walk on a day. We're going to try that one more time because we want to get everybody singing and everybody enjoying themselves. Are you ready? Well, I took a stroll on a long walk on a... That's better. I met a little girl and I stopped to talk on a fine soft day. I had asked you, friend, what's a fella to do if her hair was black and her eyes were blue? And I knew right then that I was taking a whirl. I had a Salt Hill prom with a Galway girl. Take her away there. Yeah. Everybody clapping your hands. Come on. You. Oh, you were halfway there when the rain came down on a day. She asked me up to her flat downtown for a wee bit of you know, and asked you, what's a fella to do if her hair was black and her eyes were blue? And I took her hand, boys, I gave her a twirl. I had a Salt Hill prom with a Galway girl. Take her away there, Charlie. Plenty of room for dancing here if anybody wants to get up for a boogie. Okay, everybody, it's that time again. We want some audience participation. Are you all in good form again? We want you all singing along this time. And when I woke up, I was all alone with a broken heart. Well, I took it home and asked you now, tell me what would you do if her hair was black and her eyes were blue? 'Cause I'm a traveling man, I've been all over this world.
But boys, I ain't never seen nothing like a Galway girl. There go! Thank you very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a song and I'm going to dedicate it to my mummy. Because God bless her, she tried hard to rear me. And if the truth be told, she's still trying. There's one mama tried to go something like this. Here we go. The first thing I remember knowing was that lonesome whistle blowing and the young'un's dream of growing up to ride on a freight train leaving town and not knowing where I'm bound, and no one could change my mind, but Mama tried. The one and only rebel child from the family making mine, my mama seemed to know what lay in store. Despite all my Sunday's learning, towards the band I kept on turning till Mama couldn't hold me anymore. Come on, up you got it. I turned 21 in prison doing life without parole. No one could steer me right, but Mama tried, Mama tried, Mama tried to raise me better, but her pleading night and night, it'll leave us only me to blame, 'cause Mama tried. Take it away, boys, yeah! Put your hands together for Margo on the guitar here, folks. Come on. The dear old lady rest his soul left my mom a heavy load. She tried so very hard to fill his shoes, working hours without rest. She wanted me to have the best. She tried to raise me right, but I refused. Everybody singing. I turned 21 in prison doing life without parole. No one could steer me right, but Mama tried, Mama tried, Mama tried to raise me better, but her pleading night and night, it'll leave us only me to blame, 'cause Mama tried. One more time. I turned 21 in prison doing life without parole. No one could steer me right, but Mama tried, Mama tried, Mama tried to raise me better, but her pleading night and night, it'll leave us only me to blame, 'cause Mama tried. It'll leave us only me to blame, 'cause Mama tried. Thank you very much, and God bless my poor mother, because I wasn't easy reared. That's why I'm saying she's still trying to rear me. At 40 years of age, turned 40 yesterday. They had a surprise party for me last night. That's why I'm maybe feeling a little fragile this evening. But I'll tell you what, you saw plenty of Merle Haggard fans in here this evening. Well, I'm going to sing a wee song. So we sing along one this time, so I want to see you all hands in the air, swinging from side to side. Pretend you're at a Daniel O'Donnell concert, and Daniel's grew about 2 foot. Put on a wee bit of weight. Down every road there's always one more city. I'm on the run, the highway is my home. Everybody with your hands in the air, come on. I raised a lot of cane back in my younger days, while Mama used to pray my crops would fail. Now I'm a haunted fugitive with just 2 ways. I'd run the law or spend my life in jail. You've got a sponsor now. I'd like to settle down but they won't let me. You may take her out, she's mad at dancing. A fugitive must be a rolling stone. Down every road there's always one more city. I'm on the run, the highway is my home. Take it away there, man. Keep the hands up where we can see them, come on. I'm lonely, but I can't afford the luxury of having one I love to come along. She'd only slow me down and they'd catch up with me. For he who travels fastest goes alone. Let's hear you all singing on your own. Let's hear you. Hands in the air. Come on. And I'd like, but they, a fugitive must be a rolling stone. A few. Down every road there's always one more city. And down every, I'm on the run, the highway is my home. Here's another one you long know, goes something like this. The warden led a prisoner down the hallway to his doom, and I stood up to say goodbye like all the rest. And I heard him tell the warden just before he reached my cell, "Get my guitar, playing friend to my request. Let him sing me back home with a song I used to hear. Make my old memories come alive. And take me away and turn back the years. Sing me back home before I die." Well, I recall last Sunday morning, a choir from off the street came in to sing a few old gospel songs. And I heard him tell the singer, "There's a song my mama sang, and could I hear it once before you move along? Let him sing me back home," hands in the air, come on, "with a song I used to hear. Make my old memories come alive. And take me away and turn back the years. Sing me back home before I die. Won't you sing me back home before I die?" Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I have one more song for you, and that's me finished for the evening. I hope you all enjoyed my part of the show, and it was a pleasure to be here. And thank you very much for inviting us down. And have any Philomena Begley fans? Thank God for that. I'm starting to run out of songs. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, clap your hands and sing along. Go something like this. She arrives in all her splendor each night at 9 o'clock. Her chariot is stopped down, bus stops right round the block. Another old piano minstrel plays the tune as she walks in, and the queen of the silver dollar's home again. Everybody sing it, come on. She's the queen of a silver dollar. She rules the smoky kingdom. Her scepter is her wine glass, and the bar stool is her throne. And now the jesters flock around her, trying to win her favors, to see which one will take the queen of the silver dollar home. Well, her royal dress is satin, it's shabby and it's worn. Her royal jewels are rhinestone, and her shoes are all scuffed and worn. All the many a road she's been down, all the places she has been, yes, they all look at her and say, who's Aiden Quinn? Everybody sing it. Yes, she's the queen of a silver dollar. She rules the smoky kingdom. Her scepter is her wine glass, and the bar stool is her throne. And now the jesters flock around her, trying to win her favors, to see which one will take the queen of the silver dollar home. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, well, I'm going to do one more wee bit of a song for you, and it's one you should all know, but you know nowadays with Facebook and everybody on their video and on social networking and everybody's videoing, and my mother's going to be looking at this tomorrow morning, and you see if I go down really, really well, like, you know, like a standing ovation or something like that, you know what I mean? I'm only putting it out there, but she might ring me tomorrow morning and she'll say, come on over for your breakfast, son. I've lost a bit of weight, I've been doing my good feet, like. But she'd be looking at social media and she'll be going, I need to talk to him, I need to go ask him how he got on last night, you know. So it's up to yourselves, like, you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm going to tell you? I forgot the words of Blanket on the Ground. Come and look out through the window. Everybody sing it, come on. That big old moon is shining down. Tell me now, don't it remind you of the blanket on the ground? Remember back when love first found us, and we go slipping out of town. Then we love beneath the moonlight, blanket on the ground. Everybody singing the top of your voice, come on. I'll get the blanket from the bedroom, and we'll go walking once again to that spot down by the river where our sweet love first began. Just because we are married don't mean we can't slip around. So let's walk out through the moonlight and lay the blanket on the ground. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do it one more time, but we want to hear everybody singing in here tonight. Let's see you all up on your feet. Come on, everybody up on your feet and clap your hands and singing for me. Are you ready? Are you going to sing for me? Well, Jesus, it'll be a full fry tomorrow morning. Aye? You ready? I'll get the blanket from, and we'll go walking to that spot down by the river. Where are? Just because we're married don't mean we can't do what? Slip around, slip. So let's lay the blanket on the ground and lay. Absolutely fabulous. Give yourselves a big round of applause. One more time, here we go. I'll get the blanket from the bedroom and we'll go walking once again to that spot down by the river where our sweet love first began. Just because we are married But it don't mean we can't slip around. So let's walk out through the moonlight and lay the blanket on the ground. So let's walk out through the moonlight and lay the blanket on the ground. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Good luck. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you.
And thank you again, once again, for everybody for supporting this charity here tonight. Thank you. Bye-bye. And thanks to Matt and all the lads who helped out. Take care. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Mike. Just on behalf of myself and Charlie and the lads, want to congratulate Rose on 40 years in music, and great success tonight for everyone that helped out and stuff. So congratulations, Rose, and continued success tonight. Thanks a million. Great stuff. Thank you. Good night, everybody.